Alrighty. Welcome back. Gotta soak in some of that wonderful main menu music before we hop back in. Ah, so good. Alright. So, last we left off, we did pretty much everything. Well, we did everything we can do in the Citadel, basically, at this point. And now we are back to freely go around in space a bit. We got a few different things we can do. So, main thing I do want to do today is we want to get through Pharos. So this one over here, our main storyline quest. We got a few other things we're going to do. We're going to, probably check out some of these other galaxies, or not galaxies, other systems here, scan some stuff, go pick up Liara, and get her to... I'll go get Liara first. Let's go there. Alright, let me get I've got a handy spreadsheet that I found. Alright, Artemis Tau cluster. Oh yeah, we hadn't even taken off from Citadel yet. Well, off we go. Alright. Let's see. Let's get everything scanned. Or anything we can scan. Let's see, you got Proteus. Nothing on Nausicaa. Circe. There's another one. Alright. That takes care of Athens. Let's see. Knossos system is where Liara is at. Okay, let's go check the other systems first. So let's go Macedon. Okay, so this one we can land on. So we'll do that one last. I'm curious to see how, the landable planets look. Because, they were pretty basic before. And, their terrain was pretty rough. So I'm curious to see how they improved those. So let's see, we got Portland. Fargalus. There's an asteroid somewhere. Nice. Okay, let's go ahead and land on Sharjilla. Our first foray with the Mako. Alright, get our best boys. Well, it definitely looks better than it did, because before it was like a flat texture. And it was not very interesting. Okay, so what do we got? An anomaly. Over there, debris, stronghold. Okay. Let's go over this way. Still pretty basic, but It definitely looks better than it did. There's actually grass. And the textures are certainly improved. Some of those were pretty sketchy in the original. You get a lot of, like, especially on some of these spots, if you kind of went out of the way a bit, you would get a lot of spots where you could see, like, repeating textures and stuff. Nice. Alright. Oops. Didn't mean to shoot stuff. Okay, so that was one that we didn't even have on the map. Okay, so we got debris over the mountain. I think they smoothed the textures out a little bit too, because especially up here in some of these mountain areas, the terrain used to be very, very jagged. Okay, we gotta kind of loop around a bit. It's like over here. Pointing the right way? Okay, we're pointing the right way. Okay, we got our boost. Gotta remember the controls. There's our debris. Oh, a little farther. Oh, we can't salvage that. Electronics too low. Alright. Well, there's a stronghold there and an anomaly there, so let's just go straight over to that stronghold then. I don't know why, but I always really enjoyed this part of Mass Effect. And I remember, I think it's 3 where there isn't as much of this, because you go around to some of the various worlds and recruit people for the cause against the Reapers, but there isn't any of this landing in 3, if I remember right. Ooh. Can I not zoom in with this anymore? That feel when you get point blank shot with a cannon off a tank. Wow, look at that ragdoll go. I don't know what it was, but these little bases on these far off planets are always very cozy, especially the ones that are underground. Okay, let's switch to our... Yeah, that's fine. Okay. I mean, just stand there, dude. That's fine. Do I not have my quick slots equipped? I do not. Unity. I don't know why those didn't equip. Stay down. Got a dude over here. Oh wait, we can't go through there. Never mind. Alright, you guys move up.
Hold the line.
Yoink. Okay, the rest are upstairs, it looks like.
En route.
Give me that. Ooh. Ooh. There we go. Oh, dang, all sorts of stuff. Oop. Oh, they're up there. Can't shoot through the floor, Rex. Oh, fuck. Oh, hello. Oh, whoops. My health was lower than I thought. Wait, fuck, where are we? Oh, damn it. I thought it autosaved when we walked in there. Oh, okay. Oopsies. Well, that was stupid of me. Let's go grab this stuff again. Woo! Do a flip. Okay. Alright, well, we know we don't need to go to the debris. So I guess let's go to the anomaly first. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Are we going the right way? We are going the right way. Okay. Okay, still good. I think I see it just over there. Maybe not. That's not what I was seeing. Oh, hey, there's an extra mineral thing over here, too. Nice. Hello, anomaly. Nice. And let's grab the minerals. There we go. It's like riding a horse up a mountain in Skyrim. Thorium deposit. Nice. Heyo, Isaac. You got a problem? Oh no, what's up? Friend Noah. Yes, I remember him. Yep. Let me check the controls. Combat, shoot. Left control. Aha, we can still zoom. Awesome. What's going on with Noah, Isaac? Alright. I'm really glad we can still zoom because we can just snipe stuff with the cannon from far away. Yeah. Oop. Oh, really? Well, hopefully it doesn't cause any trouble. Let's creep up over here. Okay. Get ourselves set up. Oh, yeah. Oh, really? Well, I hope not. Anybody we can still see? Yeah, it looks like there should... Oh, wait, I think there's a tower right behind there that I can't get a view on right now. Let's get a little closer. Yeah, true. Well, hopefully it doesn't end up that way. Get out of here. Yeah, it kind of sounds that way. Doesn't seem like a very good friend. Okay. Out of the Mako. There's my pistol. There's my pistol. Alright, let's save. Since it doesn't do it automatically, like I thought. Okay. didn't save my stuff. Hold on. Adrenaline burst. Throw. Yeah. Oh, that scares. Dang, really? Jeez, dude. Yeah, he really does not sound like a very great friend. Okay, one of the Asari's already down here. Oh, he's almost dead. Come here, you. There we go. And there's just one more down there, which we'll get to in a sec. Or they'll get to him. Thanks, Garrus. Got him. Okay. Out of here. Oh, really? That's dumb. Like, if you aren't using it, it's not really a problem. Good grief. Alright, let's see what we got in here. Anything good? Cool.
Just lead the way.
Thing. Am I able to level up my decryption? Do I have decryption? I do not. Oh, Rex has got some points. Yeah, I mean, it's not like they're going to check your pockets. If they are, that's kind of excessive. Okay. This is all cleared out. Wait, was this one of the...
Let's get moving.
Oh, wait, no. This is the thing that gets us Nasana to do her quest. Okay. She wasn't doing it before, but that note mentioned Nasana on the Citadel. Okay, so we should be good to leave now. Cool. Well, that's good. I'm glad they're not bothering you. Okay, that's Sharjilla out of the way. Okay. Let's pop open the map here. Okay, Gnosis is where we want to go. Let's go to Sparta. Okay, so we got the L Sages as a survey. Metallic asteroid. Aha. Oh, that's good. Portland. Right, no, not Portland. Rontamalka. Then we can land on Edolis.
Signal from the planet's surface?
Oh.
It looks like an automated distress beacon.
Oh. Quest. All right. What do we got? Distress signals there. Got an anomaly over there. Debris. Okay. Well, let's head over to the debris before we go to the distress signal. Well, the cats are both upstairs right now. Pumpkin is sleeping in the windowsill, and I'm pretty sure Coco is asleep on the couch with my wife. Oop. Got some extra metals. Come on, get up the hill. Come on. Get over it. There we go. Lithium deposit. Okay. And to the debris just over the hill. There we go. Crashed probe. Ah, electronic seal too low. Alright. Well, then I guess we'll go to the anomaly. Oh, whoa, what? Some like little asteroids or meteorites falling. Oh yeah, I think I remember hearing about that texture pack. I don't think I ever used it, but I've seen people who did, and it looked like it was a pretty nice texture set. Oh, that's a dead person. That's not bad that it still works. I mean, heck, I have a lot of old consoles too, and they still work for the most part. Some of them I haven't checked in a while though, so that may be in question for some of them. But the ones I have popped out recently did still work just fine. Alright. To the distress signal. If I remember right, I think I remember what happens with the distress signal. Oh, yeah. Yep. Oh, really? Yep, there's a moth. Whoa, Thresher Maw's looking real cool now. Oh. Whew. Ow. Oh, he almost got it dead. Oh, jeez. Let's get real close. Fuck. Maybe kill it? Nope. Not yet. Almost. There we go. Wow, Twitch, how rude.
Alliance soldiers. Looks like they were lured here by the distress beacon.
Take that metagel.
Under Admiral Kahoku's command. He'd want to know what happened here. Just lead the way.
Good. Do I turn this off? Let me see here. That is pretty cool, Isaac. Oh, one of our quests that we had brought us here. There's like somebody looking for his like missing platoon of Marines, and here they are. There's a Thresher Maw. Big nasty creature. Killed him. Let's see. So this was missing Marines. Yep. Okay. And I think that covers what all we can do here. So let's go back to the Normandy. So that takes care of Edwis. All right. Let's go pick up Liara. Alright, to Knossos. Okay, so Liara is on Therum. Survey these planets. Arcanes. There's an asteroid somewhere. Wait, there's two asteroids. Hold on. Aha! Huh. It's certainly an interesting design for the gold ore. Okay, so the other one must be on the inner ring here. Ah! Is. Okay, so that's those. Let's go to Therum. Alright. Garrus, Rex. Come along. Oh yeah, we gotta like get there. It's one of these ones.
I'm picking up some strange readings. Really strange, like off the damn charts. It looks like it's coming from an underground complex.
Oh wow, this looks way better than it used to. The lava used to look terrible. Nothing yet. Alright, I know there's some stuff to kill that happens at some point. Don't remember where though. Oh! Stuff on the radar. Oh, that's over the hill. We can't hit that from here. Ooh, looks like Geth. Okay. Yep. Hello, Geth. Sniped. Ah, rude. Alright, we got some more coming up here. Oh yeah. Looks like we got some turrets. That's a lot of Geth. Carefully. Whew. Oh, that's right. We gotta like go around the refinery.
Only a fool punches a Nathak in the mouth. We should sneak around and pull its tail.
What am I seeing up on that hill? Oh, it's probably over there. Get fucked. Boom. I think that's all the ones that are outside. Nice. Oh, is there another turret out there I didn't kill? Oh. Yep, okay. Hold on. Take that out real quick. Okay. Make sure there's not anything in here. There is! Alright, what do we got? I should go through my equipment. We'll do that once we open the other gate. Oh, nothing here on this side. Okay. Nice. Alright, gates open. Alright, let me... well, do some level ups, I guess, since we got that. Nice. Welcome back, Isaac. Nice. Well, both of them look pretty cool. Garrus is best boy. I guess so is Rex. I like both these guys. There's like several other party members, but I like hardly ever use them. I almost always use Garrus and Rex just because I like them so much. Alright, let's go over the equipment here. Because we certainly probably got some upgrades we can do. Okay, so first up, assault rifle. That's a obvious upgrade. That's right, and a big upgrade for you. And a pretty big upgrade for you. Nice. Alright, let's go ahead and reduce the rest of these to Omni Gel. Alright, shotguns. Let's see. Shotties. Ooh, that's a significant boost. Garrus. It's a pretty good boost. Decline request to be attacked. I don't think that's an option. Alright, Omni Gel the rest of these. Alright, pistols. Pistols are both kind of shit. Yeah, those are both pretty crappy pistols. Alright, sniper rifles. Better. That's fine. Alright, amps. Tech cooldown bonus. Alright, how about armor? Not really good human options. We can't wear heavy human. Rex, can you wear heavy? No, you can't. Okay. Okay. So cleared out all those. Let's fix up our... Let's see. Phasic rounds 2. High caliber barrel 2. Radioactive rounds 2. Heat sink 1. Keep that on radioactive rounds. High caliber barrel. Hammerhead. Put anti-personnel rounds on that one. Better detection. High explosive grenades. Shield regen 2. Alright, what about you? Anti-personnel. Sure, you can stay on radioactives. Armor piercing. Let's do shield battery 2 on you. Alright. Chemical rounds. Let's do weapon force. That will do anti-personnel. That will do anti-personnel. Chemical rounds. First aid interface 3. Okay. Cool. Alright, went through our inventory. Back to the Rudy Tooty Spacey Shooty. Man, this planet looks so much nicer than it used to. It was pretty fugly before. Alright. Should be getting close. I have no idea who that is. And I don't really watch a lot of dumb YouTubers, and so I don't really have much of an opinion on who those would even be. Another one right here. Nice, another level up. Okie doke. Whoa, rocket launchers. Oh, there's a big guy over there. Woo! There we go. that's right. We gotta go through this little tunnel first, and then... And we'll finally get to the base where the R is at. Just avoid your rocket launchers. Anybody else out here? Sweet. Looks like we're home free, I think. Oh, hello. In the tunnel. Get out of here. Nope. Can't take you any further, Mako. Your shields are useless when you're flanked, bitch.
That's it. Bag 'em and tag 'em.
Alright.
Finally, some action.
Nope. Oh, jeez. I think you're having a problem on the edge of your shield there, dude.
Lost the shield.
Oh. Sounds good. Have fun with Battle Cats. Ah. Sniper rifles are so much better. What are you guys shooting at still? Ah. You know, when you put a shield up, you probably want to stay behind it. Ooh. There we go. I think that... Oh, wait, no, there's some stuff up here, I remember. Let's get the sniper back out. Save real quick just in case it didn't auto-save. Ah, here we go. Oh yeah, these little fuckers. Cool, cool, cool. A little bit. Ah, little jumpy guys. Oh, Garrus, you're blocking my shots. Yep. Oh, fuck. There's a little bastard. Alright. Get out of here. And you. Ooh, almost got him. Alright, now it's just the big guy. Ooh, ow. Wait, there's something else. Oh, there's one on the tower.
Patching you up.
Nice. Oop. Overheating. There we go. Okay, now it's just the big guy. Woo-hoo-hoo. Oh, jeez. Get out of here. Wait, there's still one alive. This one guy just chilling over here. There we go. Alright, in we go. Alright, heal up Garrus a bit. Rude. There's one. Oh, yeah, here he is. There we go.
I think we're good, Shepard.
Good as new.
Okay, everybody's back full.
I've never visited a Prothean before. Aside from the Citadel, I mean.
Alright, Liara. Oop. Okay, drones are. Oh, wait, they're still down. Okay, drones are down.
Sterile light. Protheans sure build things, don't
Well, that's good. Good job, elevator. You tried.
Hello? Could somebody help me? Please?
Hi, Liara.
Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help.
Are you okay? What happened to you?
Listen, this thing I'm in is a Prothean security device. I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, all right?
We just need to figure some way past this energy field.
It's a Prothean barrier curtain. I knew it would keep me safe from the Geth. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please.
We'll find some way to help you.
There is a control in here that should deactivate this thing. You'll have to find some way past the barrier curtain. That's the tricky part. The defenses cannot be shut off from the outside. I don't know how you'll get in here. Be careful. There is a Krogan with the Geth. They have been trying different ways to get past the barrier.
It's okay, we got a Krogan of our own.
Hostiles spotted. Charging up.
Oh yeah, nice little sniper spot. Where's he at? Oh, he's behind that. Okay, let's go down. Alright. Haven't seen the Krogan yet. Oh. Carefully. Nice. Stay down. Jesus.
Clear.
Where's the Krogan? Yoink. Oops. There we go. Huh. Did we kill the Krogan and I just completely missed him? I guess so. Just heckin' brute force it, I guess. There we go. That works. At least the ancient ruin elevators don't have elevator music. That'd be pretty great if they did, though.
Oh, how did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
We have to get you out of here before more Geth arrive.
Yes, you're
Ancient
right.
elevator
I've
music.
seen enough of them to last a lifetime. That button should shut down my containment field.
Not so fast, Shepard. You sure she's on our side? Her mother's working with Saren.
So,
I'm
playing
not
a
my
pinch.
mother. I don't know why Benezia joined Saren. I don't want anything to do with that Turian bastard.
If she was with Saren, the Geth wouldn't be trying to kill her.
Any idea how we get out of this place?
There is an elevator back in the center of the tower. At least I think it's an elevator. It should take us out of here. Come on. I still cannot believe all this. Why would the Geth come after me? Do you think Benezia's involved?
Saren's looking for the conduit. You're a Prothean expert. Obviously, he wants you to help him find it.
The conduit, but I don't know.
What the hell was that?
These ruins are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered a seismic event.
Oops. We're having a really great track record at, you know, keeping ruins from not being destroyed.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister.
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
It's like we had the beacon last time, got some visions from it, but then it blew up. And now we go to these Prothean ruins, and now they're gonna blow up. We're just having a great track record. Sure hope we don't fuck up the Citadel at some point during this series. Wink. Wink. Oh, there's the Krogan, that's right.
Surrender. Or don't. That would be more fun.
It's a real nice space station you got there. It'd be terrible if something happened.
Didn't notice this place is falling apart.
Exhilarating, isn't it? Thanks for getting rid of those energy fields for us. Hand the doctor over.
Whatever it is you want, you are not getting it from me.
She'll stay with us, thanks.
Not an option. Saren wants her, and he always gets what he wants.
Does he now?
Kill him. Spare the Asari if you can. If not, doesn't matter.
Whew. Oh, that's Rex. Wrong Krogan. That's our team. Ooh, owie. Ow. That guy hurts.
Kill him. Spare the Asari if you can.
Okay, thank God. We fucked around and we found out. Away. Oop. Get back up, Garrus.
I'm a little busy.
Whew. Hydrate. Thanks, Elite. Man, just listen to those feet on metal Foley effects. Clink, 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 clink. One that you're making, Elite, or one that you're trying to beat? Beat, ah. Oops. Well, so much for that ruin.
Too close, Commander. 10 more seconds, we would have been swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
We almost died.
Oh, at 99%? Oh no.
Joker pulled our asses out of there. I think he's earned the right to a few bad
That's
jokes.
rough, dude. That's
see.
real rough.
It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander. but I am grateful to you.
Oh,
You saved my life that day, and not just
ouch.
from the volcano.
Well, hey, at least you were able to get. You know, you can get that far.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Just a few more
It is
seconds. You gotta
somehow connected
survive.
to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
I've got my own theory on why the Protheans disappeared.
With all due respect, Commander, I have heard every theory out there. The problem is finding evidence.
Well, good luck.
The Protheans left remarkably little behind. It is almost.
Oh,
as if
gee.
something
Well, I
was
imagine
needs
so.
to be solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues. But here is the
Ooh,
important part.
escape the Earth's
According
atmosphere
to
on
my
Beat
findings,
Saber. That would be
the
interesting.
Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
If the Protheans weren't the first, then who was?
I don't know. There is barely any evidence on the Protheans, even less on those who came before them. I cannot prove my theory, but I know I am right.
I believe it.
Is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive. The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them. And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations...
Well, you can always yell into a pillow, I guess.
The Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
They were wiped out by a race of sentient machines, the Reapers.
The Weepers.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of... How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
Visions. Yes, that makes sense. The beacons were designed to transmit information directly into the mind of the user. Finding one that still works is extremely rare. No wonder the Geth attacked Eden Prime. The chance to acquire a working beacon, even a badly damaged one, is worth almost any risk. But the beacons were only programmed to interact with Prothean physiology. Whatever information you received would have been confused, unclear. I am amazed you were able to make sense of it at all. A lesser mind would have been utterly destroyed by the process. You must be remarkably strong-willed, Commander.
Well, you
This
see,
isn't helping us find Saren or the
I am the
Of
protagonist.
course, you're right. I am sorry, my scientific curiosity...
We got
got the
protagonist
better of me.
brain.
Unfortunately, I do not have any information that could help you find the conduit, or Saren.
I don't know why Saren wanted you out of the picture, but I think we'll be a lot better off if we bring you along.
Thank you, Commander. Saren might come after me again. I cannot think of anywhere safer than here on your ship. And my knowledge of the Protheans might be useful later on.
And her biotics will come in handy when the fighting starts.
Good to have you on the team, Liara.
Thank you, Commander. I am very grateful. Oh, I am afraid I am feeling a bit lightheaded.
When was the last time you ate or slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
It is probably just mental exhaustion, coupled with the shock of discovering the Protheans' true fate. I need some time to process all this. Still, it could not hurt to be examined by a medical professional. It will give me the chance to think things over. Are we finished here, Commander?
Well, bang, okay?
We can talk again after you've seen the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are filed, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Okie doke, Elite.
We've received your report.
Good
Commander.
luck.
I understand Dr. Tassoni is on the Normandy.
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
Liara's on our side. The Geth were trying to kill her.
Benezia would never allow Saren to kill her daughter.
Maybe she doesn't know.
Or maybe we don't know her. We never expected she could become a traitor.
At least the mission was a success.
Apart from the utter destruction of a major Prothean ruin. Was that really necessary, Shepard?
Heck to ruins!
The Geth were crawling all over those ruins. We were lucky to make it out alive.
Of course, Commander. The mission must always take priority.
Good luck, Commander. Remember, we are all counting on you.
Alright. Well, that's our other party member. Hey, Sevens! How's it going? Give me that tasty map music. Alright. So we can get out of Artemis Tower. We're all done there. Let's see, how far are we in here? Okay, we should probably go to Pharos, because I do want to get Pharos done today. And then once we finish Pharos, then we can go poking around. Oh, nice! I haven't gotten around to that one yet, but it looks really good from what I've heard. Let's see here.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Normandy, this is Alliance Command. We're detecting
Attican
the
Beta.
presence of the Attican Beta cluster. One of our surveillance drones was gathering intel on Geth activities in the region when it was spotted and shot down. You need to go groundside and recover the drone's data module before the Geth find it.
Sweet. Okay, so Hercules cluster, or Hercules system. Let's see. Elitania we land on. We have a couple other things to survey, so we'll survey Satoris. And survey Sighted. However the hell that's supposed to be pronounced. Okay, let's go land on Elitania. Give me my best boys. Oh, really? I really like them. They're a good series. I never played Andromeda, the newest one, but I really enjoy the original 3, which this is. And with the Legendary Edition, now it all looks much better than it used to. Because fuck, when did Mass Effect 1 come out? Anyways, that was a while ago. Mass Effect 1 release date. How old is this game? Shit, 2007? Damn. Alright. Didn't realize it was 07. Good bit ago indeed. I was still in, well, I was towards the end of high school when this came out. Let's see, we got a recon probe for the quest. Let's go over to the anomaly first. Okay. Alright. Time to ride the horse over the mountain. Ugh. Totally the kind of terrain this is rated for. Woo! We're okay. Well, the terrain is still rough, but it's definitely not as rough as it used to be. Because this used to be, like, pointy in Mass Effect 1 original version. Still pretty steep, though. Right, almost there. Almost there. Come on. There it is. The traveling music. Oh, hey, a Prothean ruin. Oops. We successfully visited a Prothean ruin without blowing it up. Weird visions. That's that. Whoa. Turn around. You know, it's kind of funny how much, like, just a little bit of grass, like, adds. Because, like, there wasn't really any plants on any of these, like, worlds before. It was just flat ground. And, like, even though it's not a huge addition, having little grass tufts everywhere and stuff, it really does make it look a lot better. Adds some depth. It's not just flat texture mapping. Oh boy. Oh boy, that's deep. Jeez Louise. Over. Ooh. Don't look out the windows. There was the town where one of my grandparents lived in growing up, is like right along a bunch of like bluffs along like a river, along the Mississippi River. And there's like a lot of roads in that town that like go up the bluffs that are really steep. And I remember as a kid, whenever we'd go there and we'd like drive up those to like get to grandma's house or whatever, I always thought our car was gonna flip over. Oh, okay, can't salvage that. R.I.P. And I guess let's go to the recon probe. Which at least I think is out in the open there, so we don't have to climb up a mountain. For this type of game, trying to think of which ones give me like that same feel. Well, so like it is a first-person shooter with like some RPG elements. Like this particular what we're doing right now is kind of extra shit because you can go around and like land on the various planets and like do stuff, run around, that sort of thing. So that's what we're doing right now. But it is also like a over-the-shoulder third-person shooter.
This is the surveillance drone. But where's the data module?
Where is the data module?
Guess we're doing this the hard way.
I just realized how much Rex sounds like Eeyore. He kind of has that Eeyore tone in his voice a little bit. Oh well. I never noticed that until now. That's fantastic. Ooh, hello, shiny giant gold nugget. Give me that. Fuck, I'm having a hard time thinking of, like, what I would compare this to. I mean, I guess in some ways, like, it's comparable to kind of Halo, because, like, Halo's got, like, vehicle bits, and it's got shooty bits, and there's, like, a cool story, and stuff like that. Oh, wow, okay, we got lots of stuff. Monkey colonies, huh? Yeah, like it's got similarities to Halo. It's not quite as... I would say it's more story-focused than Halo. It's like, I feel like there's a lot more, like, kind of running around doing story stuff compared to... Hello, monkeys.
Nice shot.
Guess the little beast had it coming.
Yeah, like, you can run and gun. Like, there's definitely plenty of shooting and stuff in the game. But there's a lot of... I don't know, it feels a lot more story-y than... some others, I would guess. It's always felt very unique to me, at least. Like, I've always particularly enjoyed Mass Effect. The ambiance is very nice. I do like that. Here, let me see... Yeah, I mean, like when I look up stuff, like just from a quick search of like stuff if you liked Mass Effect, like some of these I kind of agree with a little bit, other ones not so much. Prey, Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. That Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic, that one I definitely would agree with. They use sex in a way. In some ways. Oh boy. How are we gonna get over there? Maybe we can get up over here. Oh, jeez. Alright, that's a little too steep for us. Alright, looks like we gotta go around the long way, I guess. Okay. I think there's a valley up the... Yeah, there's a valley. Yeah, for sure. I think they did a very good job with like world crafting in the Mass Effect series, like the worlds and like the different races and all that stuff, like the history. It's very well like fleshed out, I feel, and it has like a very kind of unique ambiance to just like the way that like the space stuff feels. Like, it's definitely its own, like, unique space stuff flavor. Which I like. I mean, I'm a fan of a lot of space things. But every single one has its own kind of flavor to it. Hello. Into the mine. Alright. What horrible shit. Oh, that's just monkeys. Ooh, nice. What do we got? Okay. Not too big of a mine. I haven't actually gotten around to No Man's Sky yet, because like I didn't play it initially, you know, when it first came out, because that was a whole debacle. But I know now it's good. Like I know they've like really put a lot of work into it, and it's really good now, at least from what I've heard. But I know it's a very large game. Oops. Oops. There we go. I guess another game that I would kind of compare it to would be like the very old Wing Commander series in some ways. I get a similar feel from Mass Effect that I did from playing Wing Commander back in the day.
He dropped the data module.
Looks like the data module's still intact. Joker can transmit this info to your Alliance command.
Yeah, for sure. And I really appreciate them for it. Like, I think that's really great that, you know, after they released it and, you know, kind of realized they'd got themselves in too deep there, they like really put, you know, they really put their backs into it and made something really, really good at the end. You know, despite all of the hate that they got. I think that's really cool. Ooh, ow. Heal, heal, heal. Oh, hello. You're right there. Oh. Don't you drop shields on me. Oh, that's a big guy. Ooh! Ah! Fuck. Death Destroyers. They're hurty. Oh, fuck. Oh, damn it. I keep forgetting that this doesn't autosave when I go to the planets. Is that a setting I can turn on? Hold on. Yeah, autosave's on. I guess that isn't something that autosaves. Ah, bugger. Alright, well, that's fine. Gotta remember to autosave before I go into, like, mines and shit on some of these worlds. Yeah, I got the slam on me. Alright, let's go get the probe. We already know it's the mine monkey. Okay. Get that.
This is the surveillance drone. Where's the data module? Guess we're doing this the hard way.
I gotta resurvey this mineral up here. Hey, have fun with Resident Evil. I've heard it's fantastic. Have a good one. Go get stepped on by Lady Dimitrescu. And the debris doesn't matter, as we can't decrypt that. Okay. In we go. And save. Cool. Wait, do we have some level up points? Oh, we have a shit ton of level up points. Holy fuck, let's do that. Okay, big shield boost there. That's nice. Okay, we got heavy armor for Rex. Garrus. Nice. Nice. Okay. Straight to the east. Although, hold on, I think there was something in the northern... Oh yeah. It was a crate. Oop. Sweet.
He dropped the data module.
Looks like the data module's still intact. Joker can transmit this info to your Alliance command.
Alright. Woo. Ooh, fuck. Woo. Ooh. Heal, heal, heal. Woo. Should be just these guys over here, I think. Hey, nice. Alright, let's get out of here. I think we got another level up again, right? Yep, 4 more points. Alright. Let's get the shield boosts up. cool. Everybody's shield boosts are maximum. Okay. Do need to go grab that anomaly again. And then we're going to go to Pharaoh's. We can make it. Get up there. Oh, okay. There we go. Oh, wait, what? I didn't see that one before. Bonus! Give me that. Oop. Gotta pull up a little bit. There we go.
Let's get moving.
Nice. Up and over. Ooh, ooh, don't flip. Okay, ooh. There we go. Okay, we're getting there. I know, Joker, I know. Just trying to get over this mountain here. There we go. Oh, come on. Grab it. Grab it. There we go. Hey, there it is. Okay. Bonk. Okay. Now we can leave. Two pharaohs. Time for plot.
I prefer gold to silver, you know, for my medal. I figured you'd recommend me for one since I pulled your boots out of the fire.
If we present you with a medal, you'll end up sitting on stage listening to politicians make speeches for a couple of hours.
That's a good point. They'd probably make me shave, too. I spent the last 7 weeks working on this baby. No medal's worth that. So, Commander, why don't you tell me what...
Priorities. Joker's got good priorities.
I have to go.
Alright, see ya.
Bye, Seth Green.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
We saw your ship. Dan wants to speak with you immediately.
Who's Fidan?
He's our leader. He needs your help to prepare for the Geth. They're making another push. Please, up the stairs past the freighter.
Oh, hello, Geth. Come on. Out of here. Get out of here.
Head to the tunnels. Make sure they're secure.
Those Geth are bloody ding.
Glad to see.
Ready.
Dive first. The Geth will surely kill us all. How is a woman supposed to think with guns going off all around? The Geth can't. This work must be completed. They're coming. They just keep on coming.
Oh yeah, there's Fidan.
Oh, Commander. I'm glad they finally sent somebody to help us.
You're a bit late, aren't you?
Arcelia. Sorry, Commander. Everyone's on edge since...
Watch out! We've got Geth in the tower!
Protect the heart of the colony!
Finally, there we go. Not done yet. Fuck yeah, shotguns.
Commander, I believe we're going the wrong way. The tower is behind us.
Oh, thanks, Garrus. Didn't remember which way we were supposed to be going there. Was that all of them? Oh, nope. Whew, that was close. There we go.
before we move on to wherever the Gether bunker. He's the closest thing left to proper channels.
Ooh, stuff. Ooh. We'll have to check out our equipment here. We'll do that once we get back to fighting.
I'm grateful for what you've done, but your heroics don't impress me, Commander. Tell me about Zoo's Hope. I can't tell you much about it. You should speak to Phi Dan if you want to know more. Goodbye.
Alright.
Commander.
You're a jerk anyway.
There, dear. You'll get through this. Just remember. You'll have to forgive my wife. Calantha's not in her right mind. She just needs to relax and accept what's happened.
I have to go.
Please do what you can to stop the attacks.
Just checking for anything in here.
You're the one who repelled that last wave. They'll be back. And if the Geth don't kill us, we'll die of hunger soon enough.
Are you doing anything to remedy the situation?
I need to boost rations with Varen meat, but it's too dangerous. The Alpha Varen, he's huge and he's mad. Rabid, maybe. Totally uncontrollable. I can't do anything until...
Well, kind of a little colony base structure thing.
Tell me about hunting Varen.
Hunting them is impossible while fending off the Geth. On the positive side, they'll attack anything, even those damn synthetics. The big Alpha Varen is the real problem. He's mad, erratic, completely unpredictable.
I have to go.
So long, Commander.
We got that quest. Well, Varen are like kind of alien dog things.
Nice work with those Geth. Glad you showed up. I still need the power cells for this generator, though. Would it help if I brought in some power cells from the Normandy? We can certainly spare a few. Your top-of-the-line ship doesn't...
I guess their faces don't like open up like that, but sure.
Cells just aren't compatible. If I find anything while I'm looking around, I'll send it your way. Thank you, Commander.
Alright, there's another quest.
Sorry, but I can't stop to talk. I have to deal with the water shortage.
Is there anything I can do?
The utilities building was one of the first to fall under Geth control. Find the mains and turn them back on. Until then, this colony is dry.
I have a ship fueled and ready to go. I could bring water in.
Unless you plan to make a trip every few days, that wouldn't really solve our problem. We need to be self-sufficient.
I have to go.
Give me all the quests.
Not the best shot, but I'll do what I can.
Alright, so that should have gotten us. So we got power cells. So I have Varen, power cells, and water restoration. Alright, we got investigate shipments. I've got to find Phi Dan.
Commander, I was told to make my supplies available to you if you wish.
Let me see what you have.
Of course. I may be able to...
Ooh, that's a pretty nice shotgun. Whoa, way better pistol. Damn, son. Ooh. Oh, that's way too expensive, though. Way better sniper rifle, but way expensive. I can at least afford the pistol, though. Get the pistol. Oops. Didn't mean to buy 2 of them, but just steal it. Kill the shopkeeper. Alright, way better pistol for you, Garrus. You also get a way better pistol that I accidentally purchased. Alright, let's do our equipment while I'm standing here. So, let's see. Better assault rifle. Not really better on the sniper. Alright. Ooh, better Turian armor. Now he pink. Nothing really better there. Nothing better there. That's better. Better pistol. Better sniper. Okay, we don't have anything for him yet. Cool. Okay, back to fighting.
The tower's secure. Thanks to you, Commander.
I'm just glad your colony's safe.
I appreciate your concern and your efforts against the Geth.
They may have been slowed, but they'll be back. They always come back. Help me find what the Geth are after, and you'll all get out of here alive.
We don't know what they're after. They came, they attacked us, that's all we know. Their main base is at the Exogeny headquarters. A good place to start looking if you want answers.
What's Exogeny?
It's the company most of us work for before the attacks. They fund this colony. The Skyway leads directly to Exogeny headquarters. You can't miss it.
Of course, there's an army of Geth between here and there.
I didn't expect this would be easy.
Then maybe I can get this colony operational again.
We'll get going then.
Good luck, Commander.
Wait, did that do Geth in the tunnels? No, it didn't.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Tell me about your colony.
Life is colonial affairs back on Earth told us we'd be... But, despite everything, there's something tranquil about this place.
How big was the original Pharaoh's colony?
We were nearly 1,000 at the main site. When the first wave obliterated our defenses, we fell back to Zoo's Hope. The Geth fighters are too dangerous. There's a chance for growth here that's simply not available on other worlds.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
I'm grateful for what you've done, but your heroics don't impress me, Commander.
Goodbye.
Okay, I'm not quite sure why it's not giving me that quest. That's alright. We can go do the other ones here. Let's see. So the other ones are all down below. Which is over here, if I remember right.
Oh god, they're everywhere!
Who the hell said that? Oh yeah, this pistol's way better. Boom.
Not now, Shepard.
Oh, yeah. That was well worth money.
This valve looks like part of a large system. There are likely others we need to activate as well.
Okay, let's not go in there quite yet. Dang. Nice. One shot with the pistol? Fuck. Hello, random dude.
You don't want to go down there.
What are you doing down here?
Nothing I should be, and anything I shouldn't.
Wow, that is a real evasive answer.
That was a good one. Very intense.
What's the matter with you?
Just invoking the Master's whip helps remind me I'm still alive. You're here for the Geth, aren't you? You're not the only one interested in those things.
Who else is looking for the Geth?
Not looking for, looking to get rid of. They're a thorn in the side of the... Trying to get to the...
He's okay.
Let's go. He can't help us.
Is there anything I can do to help you? Do you even want help?
Help me? No. No one can help me now. I'd rather die fighting!
Fighting what?
Not that kind of fight. It's like running through a thorn bush. The more you struggle, time's up. Company's coming. Ask Faidan. Ask him about the...
Look out!
He's okay. Oop. Sorry, Rex. You good, Ian?
I won't do it. I won't.
He's good. He's good. Have fun down here, dude.
Doesn't look like it's on yet. We should keep looking.
Is there one I missed somewhere? Well, let's pop in here. Oop. Oh, dang, even takes down a Krogan like 3 shots? Nice. Sick. Worked it. Ah, that was Geth in the tunnels. Okay. So we got that one. And we just gotta go turn on the last of the water. Ah, yes. Here's the Varen. Well, they're still fugly. Dang, just one shot in these. He did. And we got the power cells. At least most of the Pharaoh's quests are pretty easy. They're all just like come down in the tunnels and do them all while you're in the tunnels. Oof, that guy was real close. There it is.
Turning this last valve appears to have activated the system, Commander.
Sick. Alright, well, that's all those quests. Oop. Okie doke. Right in.
Commander, what can I do for you?
I destroyed a Geth transmitter in the tunnels. They won't be a problem any longer.
Thank you, Commander. We're in your debt. You've taken a great weight off my shoulders. I just wish I had such good news for every problem.
Is there anything I can do to solve your water shortage?
Marka Doyle has been assigned to that particular issue. If you have any insight to offer, please speak with her.
Let's talk about Zeus Hope and Pharos in general.
Of course, Commander.
There's a guy living down in the tunnels. Is he one of yours?
That would be Ian. He's very sick.
No kidding.
Seems to be more than just sick.
He hasn't been the same since the attack. We tried to help him, but he wouldn't listen to us. I can't help my people if they won't listen, Commander.
Don't you have medical supplies? Something to help him?
I wish it was that simple. Ian was a good man I'd like to have with us. Please, Commander. I'd prefer not to talk about it anymore.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
Alright, time to turn in like 3 quests. All at once. Give me all that EXP.
Hello again, Commander.
I killed the big Varen. The rest are yours.
Excellent. I'll organize a hunt when the immediate threat of the Geth is gone.
I have to go.
Here, for your trouble. It's not much, I know, but it's all we can spare.
Sick.
Nice work with those Geth. Glad you showed up. I still need the power cells for this generator, though. I found these power cells in the tunnels. Are they what you're looking for? I knew they'd turn up eventually. Now if I can kick these power cells into place...
Nice.
The water started running not long ago. Thanks to you, I assume. Now we just need to
Hell yeah. Alright. So that takes care of Geth in the tunnels, Farron meat, water restoration, and power cells. Investigate shipments is elsewhere. And the other ones are over in Exogeny. Okay. Weird. Why do we have another exclamation point over here?
I'm grateful for what you've done, but your heroics don't... Commander?
Oh, guess we don't. Okay. Got some level up points, though. Okay, get our unity up. Let's see, got 3 points. Let's get sabotage up. Let's see, for you. There we go. Looking good. Okay. Let's head up the elevator. So many elevators in space. Oh, hello.
I don't know how much more I can take.
Things look a little toasty.
And now to the Geth base. Something an intelligent mind expects to say. Picking up the concept. It's too weak to pinpoint, but there's definitely someone out.
There we get a shot on it.
More on the comm, Commander, but I still can't get a fix on it.
Any sign of movement? Lisbon could still be in there. It's only been a few days.
I think this highway's a little busted. Oop.
She's my daughter. I'll wait as long as I have to.
That works. Oh, in there. Oh, fine. Here it is. And there it isn't. back to the car. To continue our lovely road trip.
We've got movement. Some kind of vehicle, not one of the Geth.
They must be close enough to see us.
Forget them. We need to find the Geth.
Hello, people.
That's close enough.
Relax, Jong. They're obviously not Geth.
Yeah, Chong.
Who are you? What do you want?
Commander Shepard, I'm here to remove your Geth problem.
You see? You worry too much.
And you trust too easily, Juliana.
I'm just glad to see a friendly face. I thought we were the only humans left on this planet.
Phi Dan and some of the members of Zoo's Hope are still alive.
I thought you said they were all dead.
I said they were probably all dead.
They're surviving. The Geth really hit them hard.
We know what that's like. Those damn synthetics are relentless.
I'll do whatever
Fucking
I can to keep them
synths.
away from you, but I need some information.
What kind of information?
Ignore him. The Geth are up in the Exogeny headquarters, just a bit further along the Skyway.
Those headquarters are private property, soldier. Remove the Geth and nothing else.
I'm not interested in your company's secrets.
Commander, before you go, my daughter, Lisbeth, she's missing.
They shouldn't waste time poking around. We can do a proper accounting of our casualties after the Geth are gone.
John's kind of a dick.
Talking about. She's still alive. I know it.
Where's your daughter, Juliana?
She was working in the Exogeny building when the attacks came.
Oh, yeah, there are several places she could hide. For a short time.
If she's in there, I'll get her out.
Thank you, Commander. Thank you.
Stay bunkered down until I find out what the Geth are after.
Of course. And
Screw you, Jung.
We ran when the attack hit.
We've been trapped for...
Why build a colony if you don't intend to defend it?
I hope you can get us out of this mess.
They were...
It just...
If I should ask for their help. I was hoping you'd have a moment to speak with me. I've got a bit of a problem.
What do you need?
I need to retrieve some data. It's not a big job, but it pays well.
Sounds easy enough. What's the catch?
No catch, really. It's dangerous work, but not for someone like you.
Why do people always assume we enjoy putting ourselves in harm's way?
It's not that bad, really. All you need to do is find my console at Exogeny headquarters and drop the data onto this OSD. It's that simple.
I'll look around if I get the chance.
I appreciate it. That data could be worth a lot of money. Of course, this all depends on getting out of here alive.
Time to get moving.
Just keep in mind what I say.
Okay.
These people had their shot.
So that is our data recovery. And then the other ones we need... I gotta hack terminals.
You owe us for this. The Skyway is crawling with Geth.
Package is secured. We're leaving now.
Alright, looks like there's another one in here. Or two. All sorts of stuff. Alright. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Back to shooting.
Wait. Shut down the comm. We've got incoming Geth. Damn it! Shut down the comm.
The heck shot at me? Are they all in the tunnel here? Oh yeah, it's not a tunnel. That's a tunnel, though. Well, that killed one. Come on. Or die. Oh. Goodbye. What kind of shit do you got? Ooh, alright. Off we go. Oh, hello. Goodbye. Oh.
The Geth certainly don't waste time moving in.
What are they up to? There's no point to this unless they're looking for something.
Okay, let's get in there. Okay, so we got the whole facility here. Anything hidden back here? Doesn't seem that way.
We can't scratch this feed. We need another way in.
In we go. Well, that's certainly suspicious. Thought you could be sneaky. Nope. Oh, this is just a dead end. This isn't even the way to go. I see there's a way up there, but how do I...
This looks like a one-way drop, Commander.
Oh. Gotta drop down here.
Damn it! I'm so sorry. I thought you were Geth, or one of those Baron.
Man, that would have been awkward if you just, you know, boom, headshot Shepard.
Why were you here in the first place?
It's my own fault.
Like, oop, game over. You shot the protagonist. Nobody else could kill us, but random scared scientist employee daughter could.
I was trapped. I tried to get out, but the way was blocked.
We'll get you out as soon as we find out what the Geth are after.
It's not the Geth, it's the energy field they put up. They don't want anyone else getting access to the...
I'm here for the Geth. It's very important that I find out what they're after.
I don't know for certain, but I'm guessing they're here for the thorium.
What's a thorium?
It's an indigenous life form. Exogeny was studying it.
What else can you tell me? Do you know where I can find this thorium?
I might be able to, but not with those Geth crawling around everywhere.
They're gross.
We need to get out of here, past that field.
Do you know how we can shut it down?
No, not exactly. But I think the Geth ship is powering it. I've noticed the Geth laying power cables everywhere. You can follow those cables, but there's Geth all over the place.
Alright, I'll look into it. Stay put until the field is down.
Yeah, you don't have to tell me twice. I'll just find a small hole to hide in until the field is down. Oh, here, take my ID. This should get you past any locked doors. Good luck with that field.
Man, company security is not going to be happy about that. Oop, hello. Paparino party. Okay, let's get out of here.
Stupid machine! Access encrypted files.
The files are in the computer.
I am unable to comply. Please contact your supervisor.
Damn it! Tell me what I want or I'll blast your virtual ass into actual dust!
Please contact your supervisor for a level 4 security exemption or make an appointment with...
Stupid machine!
If there is nothing else, please step aside. There is a queue forming behind you for the use of this console.
Get him.
Exogeny Corporation reminds all staff that the discharging of weapons while on company property is strictly forbidden.
Just so you know, you're already shooting and killing people, but can you not? That's against the rules, man.
Elizabeth Bainham. Is there something you require, Dr. Bainham?
What information was the last user attempting to access?
Hey, Birdie Wren. How you doing?
The user was attempting to access details on the study of subject species 37, the thorian.
Tell me everything you told the Krogan.
Welcome,
I
welcome.
was unable to provide the previous user with any relevant data. Aside from lacking
Well, that's good to hear. That's good to hear.
no new data available on species 37.
How goes your new setup? Did you get that all put together, or is that still in progress?
What does Zeus Hope have to do with the thorian?
Species 37 is located within the substructure of the Zeus Hope outpost.
Tell me everything you know about the thorian.
The thorian is a simple plant life form that exhibits a sentient behavior.
Nice, nice, nice.
Through dispersion and the eventual
The big important part, of course.
control other organisms, including humans. The Zeus Hope control group has yielded interesting results. Before sensors went offline, almost 85% of all test subjects were infected.
Are you saying Exogen knew its people were getting infected?
It was deemed necessary to assess the true potential of species 37.
That's why they were acting so strange.
Ah, unethical science.
Contact Joker.
Joker! Come in, Joker! Damn it! That field's blocking us.
We've got
Well, that's good.
shield and get back to the outpost.
Well, at least once it gets here, you can just, you know, set it up, and there you go. You don't have to deal with anything else since it's already all done.
VI, what can you tell me about the Geth ship and the field it's generating?
I have limited data on the Geth.
Nice, nice.
Blocked all sensors within the facility.
Yeah, I didn't do any streaming like the last week. One of my cats had to have like some dental surgery, and so we were kind of 24/7 babysitting his post-surgery little butt. He had to get like all of his teeth removed because he had a lot of rotten teeth and stuff, and so oof. Nice, nice. Happy birthday when that comes.
We need to find that ship. Let's get moving.
Going to standby mode.
Yeah, it was a pretty wild week. It was a pretty wild week last week. 4 days. Yeah, mine was last weekend. It kind of worked out. It was kind of a wild week because we had last Tuesday we had our cat's surgery, and then like the first 2 days after that, it was pretty much just like 24/7 keeping an eye on him, making sure he was okay. So that was exhausting. And then on Saturday was my birthday, and didn't really do a whole ton, but hung out, played some games with my wife, chilled, got old. Then it was also kind of a bummer weekend because like a friend of mine do we? All of our parents were just getting busy in the fall of the previous year, I guess.
This place seems almost peaceful. Do you think the Geth were using this room as some kind of religious temple?
Whatever. I'm here to learn their customs.
There we go. Really? Wow. That's wild. How about that? Oh, dang. Yep. I am now officially in my 30s instead of just being 30. Now I'm 31. Nice, nice. Been there, done that. It was alright. Yeah, that's how I feel about 31. It's weird. I don't feel 31. Especially when I think to, like, you know, other people I know that are older than me and, like, stuff they're doing in their... Yeah, me too, kind of, actually. mean, like, heck, like my parents had me when they were 30, and I'm not doing any of that. I'm just doing cats. No children for me, thanks. I'm good. Wait, how do we get past this? There. Oh, we gotta go down here. Ah, here we go. Yeah, the price of being millennial. Very accurate. Well, because it's like, there's the half that's like, I don't want them because I don't want them. And then there's the other half that's like, the world's fucked, and so I don't want to put that on them. So. Oh, yeah. So I've never even, like, looked into that stuff. Like, I don't even know. Yeah. Like, I don't even know if there's any issues or anything like that in the way of that for me or whatever, but yeah, I'm just gonna stick with kitties. They're nice. Oop. Ooh. Must override that. Ooh. Well, that's unfortunate. Medical stuff's always not fun. Oh, I had a friend of mine, speaking of medical things, I had a friend of mine who, which also made last week interesting. I had a good friend of mine who lost his battle with cancer last weekend, which was really unfortunate. He'd been, like, dealing with, like, melanoma for, like, I want to say, like, 7 years, something like that, off and on. Like, I met him through work, because he was a former coworker of mine. And, like, when I first started working where I work, like, he was, like, the person who trained us and, like, brought us in at the time, like, 5-6 years ago. And he was dealing with all that stuff, you know, getting treatment, getting, you know, different... I think they were trying some other, like, therapies on. Like, instead of chemotherapy, he was getting, like, some other stuff. But it went away for a while. I think he had, like, a good, you know, 2 years in there where it was... They thought it was fine. And then, like, out of the blue, it just, like, came back. And then, like, I think a week ago, his wife was posting about how, you know, it had passed into his brain, which is bad times. And, you know, then, like, 2 days later, he was gone. And it's like, damn. Which is really weird. Like, I mean, one, it sucks because he was a really cool guy. And then it's also really strange for me because he's, like, 2 months younger. He was, like, 2 months younger than me. And so it's weird to, like, think about that and be like, dang, he was, like, younger than me and got some nasty shit and now he's gone. And then, you know, here I am. It's like, damn. Yeah. I was kind of the same way in the past. Because, like, growing up, like, when I was growing up, I was raised in a very religious household. And not so much anymore. I don't do any of that anymore. But, like, you know, growing up in that kind of environment, it was like, oh yeah, you're gonna grow up, you're gonna have a nice, you know, yeah, have your nice, you know, straight marriage, and, you know, do the kids thing, have many kids. Like when I grew up Mormon, if you know what Mormons are, and so the whole big, you know, big family, a lot of kids sort of things, that was very much a part of my upbringing. And so, like, when I was a lot younger, I was like, oh yeah, of course, like, I'll do all the church stuff, I'll grow up and keep doing church stuff, and everything's gonna be hunky-dory, happy, white, you know, church time. And that went, yeah. Yeah, I'm a very not big fan of them either after I left. I actually, these days, I actually run the Discord server for the Ex-Mormon subreddit on Reddit. So that's where I ended up leaving, and then, you know, kind of running a big group of people trying to get out. Whew. Barely got in there. I'm so glad I got out of all that stuff, but it's been pretty wild just kind of seeing... Oh, wait, what? Crap, I didn't read. Probably should have read. Oh, that's right, we need to get it, like, in... No. There we go. Busting the ship off.
Exceptional, Commander.
That wasn't a very satisfying explosion. Yeah, I feel you. Like, there are definitely certain people I know that are, you know, Mormon that are kind of assholes. Oh yeah, really? Yeah. My parents are still Mormon, and one of my sisters is. My other sister is kind of like inactive. She isn't really interested in it, but I don't think she's like left. But she doesn't like go anymore. But yeah, church is not a good time. Oh, what? Oh, that's some
Is that you, Joker? What's going
stealing
on?
tips from people. That's not cool.
They can't do any real damage. We're on our way back. Just hold your position.
Yeah, okay. Well, we'll just wait right here for you, Commander.
This place will be crawling with
I think the main annoyance that I have right now is that, like, my one sister who's still... Oh, really? Like, my one sister who's still in, like, she's a couple years younger than me. And she's very much the, like, yay, Mormonism is super great, and I want to tell everybody about it. And so, like, I get messages, like, she texts me somewhat regularly, trying to, like, send me, like, Jesus YouTube videos and stuff, being like, you should watch this video, it's so good, and it's about Jesus. Like, she sent me one the other day. I guess there's this, like, TV show that was produced by, I don't think it was produced by the church, but it was produced by, like, people in the church. And so, yeah, definitely a little more than just, like, VeggieTales. I remember growing up watching VeggieTales. It's been forever since I watched that stuff. But yeah, she, like, sent me this, like, show that I guess they made that's, like, one of those, like, Life of Jesus shows, like live action ones, and was all like, oh, it's so beautiful, and I'm just like, and you should check this out, it's on TV, and I'm like, well, one, I don't have TV, and I don't have Mormon channels if I did. And she's like, oh no, it's okay, it's like, there's this website, and it's just Vitamin 70. Oh, that's great. She's like, it's on this website, you can watch it here, and I'm just like, yep, I will definitely watch that. Nope. Thanks for the recommendation. Larry bites an apple. How do I get out of here? Oh, the stairs. Duh. Yeah, we're going the right way. Okay. Man, it's been a long... I always remember going to, like, the library when I was a kid and, like, renting VeggieTales VHSs from the library. Stuff like that. Oh, that's right. There was the barrier that was somewhere around here before. That's gone now. Oh my god. Markiplier Nebuchadnezzar. Oh, yeah. Get back. Get back. Run away. Fuck. I didn't grow up watching Bible Man. I know what it is though, because I have a good friend of mine from high school that's still a good friend of mine. She grew up in like a very evangelical household, and she grew up watching Bible Man, and I've seen her post memes about like Bible, because she's kind of agnostic atheist now too. But yeah, I've seen her post Bible Man memes and stuff, and I've seen like some clips of it. But whew, yeah, that one's pretty terrible as well. The villains. Yeah. Terrible, but they seem to have had an amusing time with it. Did I miss a turn somewhere? Where am I going? Oh, duh. It's right here. Hey, Elizabeth.
Maybe we should get out of here. I don't think this place is safe.
I need some answers. You knew more about the Thorian than you let on.
I was afraid. I wanted to stop the tests, but they threatened me. Told me I'd be next. When the Geth attacked, I stayed behind to send a message to Colonial Affairs.
Truly sinful.
I tried the Thorian, but the power cut before I could send the message. I never meant for this to happen.
And, you know, somewhere, some poor little Christian kid watched that and, you know, awakened something in themselves watching this villain dance in a skin-tight suit with an IV.
You did what you could.
And undid all of the lessons of Bible Man.
The Thorian is underneath Zeus Hope, but the entrance is blocked. The colonists covered it
Whoopsies.
before the Geth attacked.
But why are the Geth after the Thorian? What could Saren want with it?
Well, it does have unique mind control capabilities. That's what
That would do
everyone
it.
is interested in.
Normandy to shore party, come in.
What is it, Joker?
We're getting a lot of Geth comm chatter. Looks like they're headed your way.
Hooray!
Thanks for the heads up, Joker. You heard the man. Let's move out.
I'm coming with you. I might be able to help. Undo the mess I helped create.
Are they still like actively making those? Because like I've seen like newer models, like 3D models of Larry and Bob. But I don't know if those are just like ones from like a few years ago that they made, but they don't make them anymore, or are they like still actually doing those right now? They quit? Okay. Alright, back in the tank. Oop. Oop. Just let them all hit the garage door. You have to do now. Oh dear. Thanks, garage door. You're saving our butt. Oh, did it? Good old Poison Ivy. Larry boy. Man, I still remember the tune of that. Larry boy. Super Larry. Don't remember all the words, but... Out of sight, Vegemite. Larry boy. God. They did have some bangers on VeggieTales. That's what friends are for, right? Right? Where's my hairbrush? Classic. Absolute classic. Alright, let's go check. Yeah, I don't think I've heard anything new aside from like the ones that they made in like the early 2000s. I'm sure they still got it though.
You can't do this, John.
Everyone shut up. Let me think.
What's going on?
Yeah, feel free. I don't mind.
Get her out of here.
Get away from her, you son of a bitch!
Lisbeth.
Damn it! Come out where I can see you. All of you. Shepard. Damn it. I knew it was too much to hope the Geth would kill you.
Wow, rude, Jung.
Some interesting facts about you in the exogenic database. I know it happened on a cruise. This doesn't have to end like that.
We can talk this out. Nobody needs to get hurt.
You don't understand. It's not that easy. Communications are back up. Exogenic wants this place purged.
This is a human colony, Jong. You can't just repurpose us.
It's not just you. There's something here far more valuable than a few colonists.
You're after the one unique thing Pharos has, the thorium.
Alright, let's check this out.
It's a telepathic life form living under Zeus Hope. It's taking control of the colonists there. Exogenic knew all along.
You won't get away with this, John.
We don't know which.
So you keep saying, but nobody's gonna miss a few colonists.
If it doesn't have a tail, it's not a monkey. Even if it has a monkey kind of shape. If it doesn't have a tail, it's not a monkey. If it doesn't have a tail, it's not a monkey. It's an ape.
Oh God.
If it doesn't have a tail, it's not a monkey. Let's see if we can catch it on the tape. You can very plainly see if it's a monkey. If it doesn't have a tail, it's not a monkey. It's an ape. Look, there it goes. There it goes. I don't know. I can tell if it's a monkey or an ape. It's very simple, Bob. If it doesn't have a tail, it's not a monkey. If it doesn't have a tail, it's not a monkey. It's an ape. Larry, I'm not so sure. Ooga booga, it's not a monkey. Ooga looga, maybe it's an ape. If it's a nickel or a salad or a pillow, if it doesn't have a tail, it's not a monkey. It's an ape. If it doesn't have a tail, not a monkey. Are you sure that's what you really mean to say? A camera has no tail. It's not a monkey. If it doesn't have a tail, it's not a monkey.
Well, it definitely certainly sounds like classic VeggieTales type stuff. It's gonna be stuck in my head now.
I won't let you hurt these people anymore. Drop your weapon or be prepared to use it.
If that's the way it has to be, heck, come on, come on!
Oof. Down he goes.
As if we don't have enough problems. Now we're shooting each other in the back.
It's my fault.
Wait, the ending?
I knew what was going on and I didn't do anything.
Did I?
Don't you start. You do good work.
Oh.
And you know it. So what now, Commander?
Alright, it doesn't look like it's in this particular... If that's in there, it's not in this particular clip. I don't know why, but that clip had, like... Every once in a while would have, like, random pictures of, like... policemen or something in it. I don't know if they were just trying to get around, like, copyright stuff and mess with YouTube's algorithms or something, but... Yeah, like, there was, like, 3 or 4 times throughout the video where it was, like, random picture of, like, a dude. And it still had the audio. That's what matters.
I'll deal with the Thorian, then make sure you're safe.
The colonists won't let you near
Well, it had the song.
They die first. They're under its control.
What else am I supposed to do?
There's gotta be another way.
I think there is. You could safely use a nerve agent to neutralize the colonists.
Like a gas grenade.
Sounds good. I'll do what I can.
Excellent. Thank you so much, Commander.
That's great. Alright, let's put that on our... Let's see, grenades. Anti-thorian gas. And while we're at it, oh, we got a lot of upgrade points. Hold on. Let's see. That's all the way up. Get our master unity. Let's do shotties. Up a couple there. Let's see, Garrus. What do we want with you? Let's get that. It's fine, I don't mind. Let's see. Electronics. Okay, and Rex. Let's do... let's get that up all the way. Okay. Turn in our quest with you.
My workstation out in the ruins?
I managed to find the data and transfer it to your OSD.
That's very good news indeed. Thank you.
I was there anyway. It was the least I could do.
Well, I appreciate it. Here, you've certainly earned this. Thanks again, Commander.
Sweet. Alright, so we'll check that one off the list. Let's see, that was data recovery. Alright, and the other ones are all off planet. So now we just gotta go back to Zoo's Hope. Hey, nice! What color are you going with? Or have you not decided yet? I gotta like redo mine. It's kind of getting a little faded. Oh, your logo colors. Okay. Purple and green. Cool, cool. Are you planning to like how are you planning to divide that up? Like half and half, purple on one side, green on the other side, or like kind of a gradient? Or what sort of setup? Tips. Oh, okay, tips. Nice. That'll look neat. I like it. We'll see how that turns out. Oh yeah, I see what you mean there. Let those pass overhead. Look out. Alright, that one's down. Nice. There we go. Anything up from? Nice. I've never actually gotten around to Titanfall, but I've heard it's good. My sister's played it though. Oh, hello, plant zombies.
What was that creature? It certainly wasn't human.
No hitting the colonists, even if the Thorian makes them fire on us. That's what the gas grenades are for.
Oh, there you go. Nice.
Very well, Commander. Let's go.
Alright, 16 colonists alive. Wait. Oh, I probably need to... That's always nice. I mean, for me at least, like, I still have a pretty good mix of, like, on and off, because, like, some of the games that I do are kind of different between the, stuff I stream and some of the stuff I play on my own. That and some of the stuff I play on my own is like stuff I've streamed already in the past, or stuff that's like doesn't really work well for streaming. At least for me. But like I play, like I've been playing a lot of like VR chat recently, because like my sister plays VR chat, and so we like hang out on there a fair bit. But I don't know if I'd ever really stream VR chat, or at least not until I get like an actual VR system, because I just play it on desktop right now. Not cool enough to have VR yet. Still saving up for that. But oh yeah, I see it. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, with the upgrades I did to my previous computer, I don't think it would have been able to handle it. But the upgrades I did to mine back in April should have no problem. Oh yeah. What are there any like what good VR horror games are there like right now? I haven't even like looked into what kind of stuff's out there. Oh, you don't know?
They're definitely protecting the ship.
How am I supposed to get more grenades? Oh, is there? Oh, geez. Yeah. I don't know if I do FNAF VR. Yeah. Okay. Keep calling this. Oh, yeah, no thanks. I'm good. Oh, geez, are they? Ugh. Yikes! Yeah, I feel you there. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to, because when I do get VR, like I'm planning on getting like, you know, the little pucks to put on like your feet and on your waist so you can get full body. I'm really looking forward to doing stuff with that. Even if it's just like dancing in VR. Oh. Alright, here we go. Oh, we're still in combat. But still alive. Yeah, exactly. Like, there was a, like, on VR chat, there's some, like, really interesting, like, clubs on there with, like, actual live, like, DJs and stuff that do sets and things. And, like, going there in desktop is really cool. But, like, man, I would love to be able to be there in, like, full body tracking in VR. And, I love VR chat so much. It has a really special place in my heart. In a way, in a lot of ways, it kind of reminds me of, like, being on the internet, like, 15 years ago. Oh, really? Lost to it, like they just got sucked in and, like, played all the time? Like, that kind of thing, or... It is definitely, yeah. Oh, really? Jeez. Yeah, I guess they do have, like, the kind of relaxy rooms in there for sleeping in. I don't think I could, just because like, the way I sleep, I feel like the VR headset would get in the way. Hey, thanks for coming, Kitty Racer. You have a good one. Always good to see you. I like how it still says 16 colonists alive, even though Fidan just killed himself. Yeah, I kind of feel like that's happening to my sister a little bit, because she had like checked it out before getting a VR headset, and then she got a Quest, and ever since she got her Quest, she has been in there a lot more than she probably should. Like, I feel like I was, because, like, you know, I'm friends with her on, like, Discord. And when, you know, you're playing a game, like, Discord says, like, how long you've been, like, currently playing. And I think the other day it said she was playing for, like, 17 hours or something like that.
Alright, we just need to find this creature and determine what it...
Yeah, exactly. That is something I really like about VR chat, is just the avatars and being able to, like, mess with that kind of stuff. There was a really good video essay that I watched about, like, gender and VR chat. He actually does, like, the guy that makes them, he actually has a few video essays about, like, VR chat stuff. But the one about, like, gender, like, fluidity and stuff in VR chat, really, really interesting video essay.
That does not look like any plant I've ever seen. This may be problematic.
Here, let me get you the link. It's pretty cool. Here we go.
Invaders, your every step is a transgression. 1,000 feelers.
His other video essays about, well, actually, now that I think of it,
I speak for the old growth as I did for Saren.
I think he might be non-binary too, so I think his might be the wrong pronouns. I don't actually know what their, we'll go with they for now, but I don't actually know what their pronouns are. That video about identity and gender and stuff, very, very interesting. I mean, like, heck, whenever I'm in VR chat, I, like, switch between all sorts of different stuff and avatars.
You gave something to Sarah.
And I can imagine, like, when you're actually in the VR headset and stuff, and you can, like, look down and, like, see yourself instead of just me looking at my desktop screen right here. Like, that's gotta be a whole different thing.
Then cold ones began killing the flesh that would tend the next cycle. Flesh fairly given. The old growth sees the air you push as lies. It will listen no more.
I won't let you keep your thralls. Release them, now.
No more will the Thorian listen to those that's good.
Like, one of my favorite things to do on there is just kind of, like, find random strange worlds and just, like, wander around. Oop. Especially, like, art worlds. I really love some of the interesting, like, art that people have done in there. Hello, Thorian. Well, Thorian definitely looks a lot better with the Legendary Edition now. Just texturing is much nicer. Yeah, I'd be down. Oh, hello. Ah, get away from me. Yeah. My name on there is just the same as, well, except it's O's. It's actual O's instead of zeros. On Twitch, I had to use M00 Ghoul Muffins because the regular Moogle Muffins was taken. But on VR chat, it's just Moogle Muffins. M0 M-O-O-G-L-E M-U-F-F-I-N-S. Well, there's one neural node down. Oh. No worries. No worries.
That hurt it. I can tell. A few more of those and it's in trouble.
Alright, this part's always a little hairy. Can this poison affect? Yeah, that's fine. Either one works. I've got both. I mean, Discord link's right up there. You know, it really should let me kill them, even though they're dormant. Yeah, Discord link's right up there. Twitter's down below in the cards. Right at the top of the layout, there's the Moog Stream Shack discord.gg/ whatever it is. I have it too small on my screen. Hey Jack, the cats actually aren't here right now. Coco and Pumpkin would love your pets, but they are upstairs. Don't worry, I will give the kitties their due pets. As they always get. I did have a good B-Day. Didn't really do anything too crazy. Just kind of hung out, played games, hang out with cats, you know. Pretty chill. Pretty chill day. Coco and Pumpkin got lots of love. Oh, how to use the widget? Here, let me... Yeah, that's fine. Let me just get you the link. Well, here, let me just get you my actual username. That will be easier. Oh, that's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. There we go. That's just the Discord username. Alright. Why is mine not healing up right now? Okay, there we go. Now we're finally healing up. Did I miss a node? No, we haven't got to another node yet. We're still heading that way. Cool. I'll check it after the stream. Oops. For sure. Oop. Right, the ones behind us didn't wake up. Okay, we're good. We're good. Alright, now they're waking up. Okay, can't break that. Oop. Oh, dang. Well, that worked. Whew. Thanks, Rex. How many more pods do we got to take out? Oh, jeez. That's a lot of Thorin creepers. There we go. I think one more is all we need. Pretty sure it's one more. Ooh, owie. already get the clone? Okay, we did already get the clone. Okay, we're good. Give me the medical. Sweet. Hello. Not all gone yet. Woo. Okay. There we go. Was there really 5? And if we get, oh nope, clone's still in there. Clone's still in there. There we go. I think this is the last one. Oh, nope, still a few more. Alright. Come on, wake up so I'm not standing in the middle of y'all. Oh, there they come. Might as well bust out the shoddy. Oh, yeah. Right? Really well done. Oh, hello. Look out. Okay. That one? Nope, that's not one. Come here. Woo. Heal. Oh, guns overeating, guns overeating. Oh, finally. There we go. That was the last one.
I'm free. I suppose I should thank you for releasing me.
Is everything all right? Are you hurt?
I am fine, or I will be, in time. My name is Shiala. I served Matriarch Benezia. When she allied herself with Saren, so did I. Benezia foresaw the influence Saren would have. She joined him to guide him down a gentler path.
Well, that didn't work out.
Benezia lost her way.
Are you saying Saren can control minds?
Benezia underestimated Saren, as I did. We came to believe in his cause and his goals. The strength of his influence is troubling.
She tried to manipulate Saren, but in the end, her plan backfired.
Asari matriarchs are among the most intelligent and powerful beings in the galaxy. How could one fall under Saren's control?
Saren has a vessel, an enormous warship unlike anything I've ever seen. He calls it Sovereign. It can dominate the minds of his followers. They become indoctrinated to Saren's will. The process is subtle. It can take days, weeks, but in the end, it is absolute. I was a willing slave when Saren brought me to this world. He needed my biotics to communicate with the Thorian, to learn its secrets. Saren offered me in trade. I was sacrificed to secure an alliance between Saren and the Thorian.
Saren's pretty quick to betray his own people.
He was quick to betray the Thorian, too. After he had what he wanted, he ordered the Geth to destroy all evidence of its existence. Saren knows you are searching for the conduit. He knows you are following his steps. He attacked the Thorian so you could not gain the cipher.
What's the cipher? And why did Saren need it?
The beacon on Eden Prime gave you visions. But the visions are unclear, confusing. They were meant for a Prothean mind. To truly comprehend them, you must think like a Prothean. You must understand their culture, their history, their very existence. The Thorian was here long before the Protheans built this city. It watched and studied them. When they died, it consumed them. They became a part of it.
So the Thorian taught Saren to think like a Prothean. How?
The cipher is the very essence of being a Prothean. It cannot be described or explained. It would be like describing color to a creature without eyes. To understand, you must have access to endemic ancestral memory. A viewpoint spanning thousands of Prothean generations. I sensed this ancestral memory, the cipher, when I melded with the Thorian. Our identities merged, our minds intertwined. Such knowledge cannot be taught. It simply exists.
I need that knowledge to stop Saren.
There is a way. I can transfer the knowledge from my mind to yours, as I did with Saren. Try to relax, Commander. Slow, deep breaths. Let
The
go of
Vulcan
your
mind
physical
meld.
shell. Reach out to grasp the threads that bind us, one to another. Every action sends ripples across the galaxy. Every idea must touch another mind to live. Each emotion must mark another's spirit. We are all connected. Every living being united in a single glorious existence. Open yourself to the universe, Commander. Embrace eternity.
Hoo-ah! Well, that was certainly more high def than it used to be.
I have given you the cipher, just as it was given to Saren. The ancestral memories of the Protheans are part of you now.
Are you all right? What just happened?
I saw something. It still didn't make any sense.
You have been given a great gift. The experience of an entire people. It will take time for your mind to process this information.
We should get you back to the ship, Commander. Medical needs to know about this.
I'm sorry if you have suffered, but there was no other way. You needed the cipher. In time, it will help you understand the vision from the beacon.
Now that you're free of the Thorian, what are you planning to do next?
If you allow it, I would like to stay here with the colonists. They have suffered greatly, and I played a role in their suffering. I would like to make amends.
The colonists will need all the help they can get. They'll be happy to have you on their side.
Thank you, Commander. May fortune smile upon you.
All right.
With the Thorian gone, we can start rebuilding for ourselves again. And we're free of Exogeni's threats. We're back to being just a little nowhere colony. Thank you, Commander.
Sweet. Alright, let's see. Ooh, lots of level up points. Okay, let's see here. Let's Master Marksman out. And max that out. Unlock barrier. Master Assassin. Alright. Make him harder to kill. Alright, let's go through our equipment here because we got a lot of new stuff. Okay, so let's see. Avenger 4, definitely an improvement. Avenger 5, definitely improvement. Let's do that. And let's see, Avenger 4, an improvement for you. And let's see. Do Avenger 3 for you. Okay, and let's check over our mods. Let's see, phasic rounds, polonium. Ooh, polonium rounds 5. Stabilizer. And let's boost you up to Proton 5. Do cryo rounds. Okay. Alright, let's see. For shoddy, let's see. 158, 180. Ooh, 180. Ooh, 197. Nice, nice, nice. Let's do that. And do we have enough of these for everybody? Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, very nice. Sweet. Okay, convert the rest of these. Picked up a lot of shotguns. Okay, let's change that to incendiary. Alright, pistols. I already know these are crap. Yeah, none of those are going to be better than what we got. Dang. Okay, I'll do that radioactive. Actually, wait, hold on. We'll do polonium. Polonium for you. Shredder rounds. Kinetic stabilizers. Let's see, sniper 122. Let's see, 99 can go. Ooh, 137. Nice. Alright, let's go through these guys. 91 up to 122. Rex up to 112. Okay, let's check. Really liking these polonium rounds. Ooh, the high caliber barrel on the sniper. Extra synthetic damage. Synthetic stabilizer. And we'll do tungsten on you for that too. Okay. Let's see. Don't have any. Oh, we got some Omni tools for him. Tech cooldown bonus is very nice. Let's do that. Alright, what do we got? Ooh, way better. Way better Turian armor. Damn. Okay. Let's Omni gel that. Omni gel that. Nothing for him. Already 195. Let's move up to that. Let's do that to 4. Kinetic buffer 5. Sweet. Okie doke. Now we can finally get out of here. Let's see, what time is it right now? Okay. We can probably do a little more planet scouting stuff, and then we'll do Novaria next time. We'll get a few more little side missions out of the way.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Let's see what we got.
Commander, you look pale. Are you suffering any ill effects from the cipher?
The cipher shook me up a bit.
I might be able to help you. I am an expert on the Protheans. If I join my consciousness to yours, maybe we can make some sense of it.
Do it. Hurry. We don't have much time.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity. That was incredible. All this time, all my research, yet I never dreamed. I am sorry. The images were so vivid. I never imagined the experience would be so intense. You are remarkably strong-willed, Commander. What you have been through, what you have seen, would have destroyed a lesser mind.
Did you see anything?
The beacon on Eden Prime must have been badly damaged. Large parts of the vision are missing. The data transferred into the Commander's mind is incomplete.
You must have seen something.
I was able to interpret the data relayed through your vision. What was there, at least. But something was missing. Saren must have the missing information. Maybe he found another beacon. If we can find the missing data from your vision, I can... I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
Dr. Chalkwash should take a look at you. That will not be necessary. I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
We're done here. Dismissed.
I've sent off the Pharos report, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Commander, Exogeny should have told us about the Thorian. It would have made your job much easier.
You might have been able to capture it for study instead of destroying it.
The Thorian liked to enslave minds. Anyone who studied it would have ended up as one of its thralls.
Perhaps it's for the best then. At least the colony was saved.
Of course it was saved. Shepard would go to any lengths to help a human colony.
Being human had nothing to do with it. They were in trouble.
Admirable. But sometimes Spectres have to make sacrifices. I hope you're willing to do that when the time comes.
Goodbye, Commander. We will be waiting for your next report.
Alright. Let's check our journal out here. Mark all these as viewed. Okay. So we got the main thing on Novaria, and we got shitloads of other stuff. So we got, what? Hydra System. Commune. That's back on. Okay, a lot of these are all good other systems. Okay, let's go look at the galaxy map then. Seems like if we pick a system, we'll probably be able to find something there, so.
Good timing, Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel.
Or we'll get new stuff.
I'll take it in the comm room.
Oh, never mind. We'll take it in the comm room.
Commander Shepard, we've received information that may be critical to your mission against Saren.
I'll take all the help I can get.
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
I'm listening.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
What did they find?
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar communications. But the message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Whatever they were trying to tell us, we know it was important. Considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might want to investigate this. Find out what happened to our team. The signal originated from the planet Vermeer.
I'll look into it.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be aware of all your options, including Vermeer. Good luck, Commander Shepard. We will keep you advised if we learn anything else.
That's different. I thought we had to complete both Pharos and Novaria before we got Vermeer originally. Huh. Weird. Wonder why. Okay, so that's Attican Beta. Let me get down to my list of systems here. Okay, Attican Beta is done. Alright, we did Artemis Tau. Well, I guess let's see if we can clear out this little corner. We'll go to Hades Gamma and we'll go to Voyager Cluster. Let's go here first. This one's only got 3. Let's go to Dis.
Commander, urgent message from Alliance Command coming in. I'll patch it through.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett from Alliance Command. We've got a situation here, and you're the only one that can handle it.
What do you need, Admiral?
There's an Alliance training ground where we test weapons and technology in live fire simulations. One of the VIs we use to simulate enemy tactics in the drills is no longer responding to our override commands. It's gone rogue.
How many casualties so far?
17 Marines were killed in the simulation exercises. before we realized what had happened. That's when we contacted you. VI support is critical to our military success. They process thousands of status reports and react in nanoseconds. No human can do that. But as advanced as this thing is at military strategy, it's still just a VI. It's not self-aware, and it's completely disengaged from any networks. That's where you come in. We need you to fight your way through the training grounds of the VI Corps and manually disable it.
Don't worry, Admiral. I'll take that thing out.
I know Spectres answered the Council, but you're still human. You're still part of the Alliance military, and right now we need you. The VI controls all the facility's weapons, drones, and automated defenses. You're the only one that can pull this off, Shepard. Good luck.
Alright, let's see. This system. Let's see, Kensel we can land on. There's a metallic asteroid. Let's see, Niram and Raisha. Could survey those. Any other ones in here? Okay, nope. Just landing on Cleansel. Alright. Alright, so we got, see, Syndicate Hideout, Crash Escape Pod, Anomaly. Alright, well, I guess let's go over to these first before we go deal with the hideout. At least it's not quite so jagged with the mountains on this one compared to the last world we were on. A little bit of an easier driving experience. Oh, hello. Wait, is that the... Oh, that is the... That's the Syndicate base. Okay, we're not going there yet. Whew, that was close. Okay, leave them alone for now. Oh, they see us. Get away! Oof. Got ourselves in a nice little crevice here. Oop. Nope, I don't think we can go on that. Ah, come on. It's right on top of that hill. Alright, this we should be able to get up. Ooh, nope, 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 nope. Ah. There we go. Okay. We're good, we're good. There it is. Well, I guess we'll snipe him from here. Okay, so that takes care of those. I doubt we'll be able to do anything with the debris because they all seem to be too high of an electronic skill for us. Well, we'll give it a shot anyway. And remember to save before we go in the base so we don't get kicked out and lose our progress. There we go. Yep. Not enough electronics. I think we already got everybody outside. Yep, looks like it. Alrighty. Let's save. Yeah, we leveled up. Okay. Let's get barrier. Let's see. Garrus. Rex. Actually, wait, no. There we go. In we go. Let's see. That's there. Got Unity, got Marksman, Shield Boost. Barrier. Throw, Warp. Okay. Okay. Clear so far. Oh, that is a super cute emote. Oh, those are adorable. Whoop. Hello, company. Oh. Oh, hello. Mercenary. Right up in our faces. Oof. Oh, nice. Yeah, I have a couple of those. There's a the funny thing about the ex-Mormon Discord server is the massive amount of furries that are in there, and like every single color of the LGBTQ rainbow. Like, it's great. It's such a great group of people. We definitely got some good furry artists in there too. Oh, very nice. I look forward to when I can, like, make more. Because I currently only have, like, 3 slots. And so I have those all made. I made them myself. But I look forward to... Yeah, me too. It's just fun. Furries are great. Why wouldn't you want to be a furry? Although I will say I haven't really decided, like... I haven't really decided on a specific, like, persona. Like, I don't have any particular creature that I've, like, settled on. Because I kind of just like a lot of everything. But... Oh, that was the boss. Okay. Like, I feel like if I was, like, forced to decide one, like, right now, I'd probably go with some kind of bear. But that or some, like, a bear or some sort of feline one. Yeah, I know I am. There's a reason I would pick that. Yeah, I'd probably go with something like that. Like, the thing that I don't know is, because I know there's, like, lots and lots of, like, furry invented species. Like protogens and Navali and, like, all those, like, hybrid things that people have made that, you know, have, like, gained followings of sorts in furry fandom. Yeah, stuff like that. Like, I don't know what those all are, but, like, I've seen lots of them on, you know, places like VR chat, because, you know, people make avatars for everything on there. And some of those I just don't know what they are, and I'd like to. Circles. Jesus. And I can't seem to find, like, a comprehensive list. Like, when I tried looking up, like, list of all of the fictional furry species, it comes up with, like, little lists of, like, 5, and it's, like, the same, like, 5 or 6. Which isn't super helpful. But I want to know what a lot more of them are, because some of them are really cool. Yeah, that's true. I mean, people are making stuff up all the time, so... Yeah, I mean, like, it doesn't have to be, like, super comprehensive. Like, I guess what I would be looking for is, like, a list of, like, the big ones. Like, the ones that have, like, a decent following of people who, like, you know, use those as their personas, or just, like, you know, do art of those, or, you know, whatever else. Like, if it's got a fair amount of people that are into it, sure, that counts. And I would want to know what it is. Yeah, lots of dragon hybrids. I've definitely seen a lot of dragon hybrids. It's weird. See, the weird thing about bears is that I can't seem to, like, find as many of those as other ones. Because, like, there's tons and tons of, like, you know, canid adjacent ones. You got your wolves, you got your, you know, your dogs, you got your, like, there's tons of those. Tons of cats, tons of dogs. Like, even on, like, well, I mean, like on VR chat, for example. Like, if I go on VR chat and I try to, like, find, like, a furry avatar, I can find, like, everything except bears. I have found one place that has a really good bear avatar, except in order to use it, you have to, like, be on the guy who made its, like, Patreon in order to have access to it. But I haven't found any other bears. But, like, wolves and dragon hybrid things and cats and stuff everywhere. I don't know why I can't find any bears. like, I feel like they're... Oh, nice. I've, like, dabbled with 3D modeling. Because, like, I do, like, animation stuff for work. And I've done, like, a little bit of 3D stuff. Like, I've made a world on VR chat. Oh, yeah, if you've got, like, art of your persona somewhere, yeah, I'd love to check it out. It sounds awesome. I don't think I actually know what a moth is. Hold on. Welcome back, Isaac. Is moth short? Oh, moth. Okay, a moth. Interesting. I don't think I've seen many... Well, I guess I've seen, like, 1 or 2 moths. I don't feel like I see a lot of, like, insect-based ones. That's cool, though. Moths are neat. Alright, so that was Dis. Let's cross Dis off the list. Oh! Here, I can do that right now. Hold on. Pending. Accept. Here we go. Okay. Now it's accepted. Just had to tab over there. Let's see. Antaeus. Okay, let's go to Antaeus. Okay, Antaeus system. Edmos. Oh, no, that's no, not your bad at all. Oh, I'm windowing out of the game a bunch anyways because I've got like I've got a PDF that's got like a checklist of like everything in the game. So like every single planet you can visit, every single thing you can check off, every single quest. And so I'm like, I have a PDF I'm going through and like checking stuff off as I go along. Because Mass Effect's one of those games I like to like do everything in. So I was already tabbing, I just hadn't alt-tabbed Discord yet. So no big deal. Let's see. Plague, Edmos, Ploba. Ploba's got one. Survey. Okay, Trebin we can land on. Vemel we can survey. Alright, Trebin. Alright, what do we got on Trebin? Let's see. Let's get our boys. Rex and Garrus. Oh, we got another missing survey team. Okay. Let's see here. Alright, that's the anomaly. Research base, anomaly. Okay, that's probably where the signal's at. I guess let's go this way. It is, Isaac. I really like the Mass Effect games. This is the first one. Well, like, they just came out, like, these are the remastered versions. They just released, you know, remastered versions of Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3. And so this is number 1 currently. And we'll get to 2 and 3 eventually. But doing them in order. Nice. I think so. Let me check for you, Isaac. I am pretty sure this came out on PlayStation. Let's see. Mass Effect Legendary Edition. It is, Isaac. It released on PlayStation and Xbox and PC. And the Legendary Edition gets you all 3 games with all of the DLCs they ever did for them. So it's like the whole package. All remastered with nice new textures and everything else. Let's check out this moth. Ooh, that is very fancy. I like the skull wings. Nice color pattern, too. The purple under the red. Very cool. What's this one? Oh, the Chimera, right. Interesting. I don't know if I've seen a Chimera before. Oh, you're right. Yeah, I have seen that moth. The one with like the kind of faint skull pattern on the on like its wings. Yeah, I know which one you're talking about there. That's cool. I think there is a moth. I feel like there is a moth with like that. There's a moth with a skull, but it's like it's not on the wings. There's a moth with like a skull like right behind its like head or something. I think. Maybe I'm misremembering. Moth with a skull. There is one. I was remembering right. The Death's Head hawk moth has a skull on the back of its thorax, like right there. Or, well, kind of a skull shape. Very cool. I knew I remembered something like that. Alright, so that is... Where are we? So that's here. Probably not going to be able to do the debris just because our electronic skill's too low again. We can't really do that one up at all because we aren't electronic space. Wait, why is there something here? What the heck? What's hostile over here? Pretty much. That's pretty neat. I love that video. Okay, weird little team around the crashed probe for some reason. Nope. Can't. I just like space. Space is cool. It would be nice to go to space. That's going to be real expensive. Growing up, I always watched a lot of like Star Trek, especially Star Trek Next Generation because Picard is the best. But I always wanted to have Star Trek Future. That would be nice. Whoa. What do we got here? Oh, I see. Alright, so let's go toward the research base. Ooh, let me check. Oh, wow. That is a very pretty moth. I don't know if I've seen that one before. That's awesome. Oh, really? Well, you know what, Isaac? That's pretty neat. Man, I haven't gone camping in so long. Like, when I was growing up, I was in, you know, Boy Scouts and stuff, and so I'd go camping with that all the time. But I haven't been in a while. Which is a shame, because there's a lot of really good camping stuff here in Minnesota. What is all this?
Nobody's been here for a while.
It is really fun, and like I have the equipment for it. Like I still have a tent and sleeping bags and stuff. Like I could go camping. I'd probably have to get a few things just because I think some of the stuff I have is very old. Going out into nature, but maybe like I don't think I have any like lanterns, or I don't think I have like a good flashlight or anything either. Now that I think about it, but I have the main things. I have a tent and I got the sleeping bags, so I could do that.
According to these data logs, the survey team unearthed some kind of alien technology.
Could be answers at the excavation site.
There we go. I think one of the only ones I have, like, I think one of the few flashlights I have are, like, one of those, like, crank ones for, like, emergencies. That's about it. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, you gotta make it you. It's your persona, right? Wait, now that I think about it, I don't think I've been camping in, like... Damn. I don't think I've been camping in, like, 10 years at least. Because, like, in college I didn't do any camping because I was too busy with all that stuff. And then, like, my wife and I have never gone camping. Yeah, dang. Camping stream went. Well, you see, that would all depend on, like, if I would even be able to get any, like, Wi-Fi connection for that kind of thing. That would be the hard part. That is a lot of husks. Oh, I gotta change my grenades back. Oh, hold on. My grenades are still the anti-thorium gas. There we go. Okay, now we have actually good grenades.
Some alien technology that turned them into mindless fanatics.
Get them all.
Whatever they found, it's long gone now.
I think one of the last camping trips I went on was like a week-long canoe trip up on like the border of Canada. We like canoed around a bunch of lakes up there. And that was a while ago. I think like the main reason I haven't gone camping in so long is just like the time. Because like going camping, you gotta like get all your stuff together and oh, hello. Oh jeez. Not expecting surprise tunnels of stuff. Anyways. Yeah, I think a lot of it's just because of time. Because, like, I have to take time off of work. And, you know, if I went on the weekend, you know, like, that's the time I'm usually winding... Or me and my wife are, you know, winding down from all the stuff we do the rest of the week. And then we'd have to, like, get all our stuff together and leave the house and figure out someone to take care of the cats for, like, a day while we were gone. Really? Man, I remember dealing with stuff like that when I was in school. Like, well, see, the funny part is like when I was, you know, back in like high school and like middle school and stuff, like they would have programs like that to try to like block kids from playing games and things on school computers. But a lot of times they just didn't really know how they worked very well, or they, you know, they'd have like, you know, the school's computer guy, and either he just didn't care a whole lot or he just didn't know a whole lot. And so we would get around them all the time and, you know, play flash games or, you know, upload or like put games on like flash drives and plug them into the school computers and play them while the teacher wasn't looking during computer lab time. Those were so easy to get around. Okay, so that takes care of that. Although we hadn't gone to the anomaly over there yet, so we gotta go do that real quick. Before we go... So I'm gonna go over there. Oh! Wrong direction. Oh! Whoop. Another mineral. Heck, I remember figuring out my like parents' computer password so I could get administrator access and install games secretly on my account. Ah, there you go. That's smart. Sticking it to the man. That's the sort of stuff we'd do, is find like ways around it or like ways that it was weak or couldn't see. It's nice to know that's still being done. That's great. Oh! Shit! That's your ma. Oh, jeez. Woo! Come out. Out of the ground. Oh, jeez. That hurt. Oh, jeez. Dang, those hurt. frick. Whew! Damn! That is a lot of extensions. I think I only have like maybe 10 installed on my Chrome. Hey, nice. That, what's the other X it's marking? Is that just marking the Thresher or what? I think it's just marking the Thresher. Okay. Back to the Normandy. Alright, so that takes care of Antares. Is there one more system here? Okay, there is the Caucasus system, which we don't get until we have a quest for it. Oh, jeez. They could deal with it instead of you. Oh, man. Well, that's one way around it, I guess. Alright. Wait. Wait, what did I click on? Oh, this is a ship. I didn't realize I clicked on a ship. I thought I clicked on a planet. Alright. What do we got? Tiny little freighter. Okay. That's a lot of people.
Intruders! Kill the hostage!
Oh, jeez.
Get me next time.
Get them all. Oh, yeah? Well, I think we got them all.
See how it is? You write letters and everyone ignores you. Force is the only thing people
Hydrate.
appreciate. So how about if I kill Chairman Burns and finish the charade? Please, I was trying to help you people.
Let's not do anything we're all gonna regret.
Hydra homies indeed.
Why not? What have we got to lose? Since the chairman here decided that we didn't get reparations, we've got nothing left to live for. But I've changed my mind. Seeing you all, it's clear that you all deserve... You had your chance. Some L2s are nearly crippled from side effects of the implants, but you voted against reparations.
Think about this. Burns is the one man who can help you.
Yes, if you release me, I can take another look at the reparations request. What, we're supposed to trust you? Sure, you promise us freedom and say everything will be fine, but as soon as we surrender, you'll double-cross us.
I'm not promising to let you go. All I'm saying is that Burns will take another look. Right, Burns?
Absolutely. I had no idea that the L2 biotics were this desperate. If I'd known, the reparations will come. For whatever it's worth. I promise that. You're right. I don't want to die. Maybe something will happen this time. We surrender. Thank you, Commander. I thought I was dead when they took me. I'll see to it that the reparations discussion is reopened. I didn't know they were so desperate.
A 5th Fleet cruiser will be by shortly to pick you and the prisoners up.
Alright. That was that little side quest. I can't think of the last time I had any sort of like virus stuff on my computers. Like, I feel like maybe we had one on like my home computers growing up once that we got rid of, but like I haven't had any issues with that in like a long time. Then again, most of the stuff I download is all like Steam games, so. Okay, looks like the other one's here. Oh, really? See, I don't really do a lot of stuff on my phone. Like, I don't really even have that many apps on there. Like, I don't really have anybody that calls me there. I have, like, Discord.
Message coming in.
That's about it, though.
Thank you for dealing with the hostage situation, Commander. Chairman Burns was quite impressed by the way you resolved the situation peacefully. Your assistance above and beyond the formal duties has been noted, Commander. 5th Fleet out.
Alright, and the other ones in this sector are just surveys. Oh, yeah. Me and my wife are both pretty techie, so we don't have to worry about that too much. Oh, jeez. Alright, there's an asteroid somewhere. Oh, there it is. Okay, so we got Gintama, we got Nipno, and we got the asteroid. We haven't done... Well, those are the only 3 we have here right now. Alright, let me see what is in the Voyager cluster really quick. Okay, we only have the one system in Voyager right now. There's technically 2 other systems here, but we don't have those open. Oof. Well, it's more of the millennial plight. One of my younger sisters is actually coming here to like live temporarily with like me and my wife because it's such a stupid situation because like where she lives right now, like a couple months ago, her her year term was coming to an end. Her landlord was just like, "Hey, yeah, sorry, you just can't live here anymore when your term's up." I don't know if they're just like doing something to the apartment or something. And like she's the only member of the family out where she is, and so she didn't have like any friends to live with out there, and she's been like trying to find other places to live out there.
What makes this?
But like nobody is like returning her calls at all, and she's like running out of time because her like lease ends, in like a week and a half. And like we have an extra room here upstairs, and oh yeah, like there's a good friend of mine from high school who has I can't remember what the name of it is, but it's like a degenerative, like joint or tissue disorder or something like that. And so like she's had all kinds of like surgeries and stuff on her like legs and stuff over the years that we've known her. And whoo boy, the stuff she has to deal with, like, it's so frustrating to hear. Because, like, she's still doing migraines. That sucks. My mother-in-law has, like, not like 24/7 migraines, but she has, like, chronic migraines, and those are, like, bad enough.
I understand this must be
But,
handled, but I don't have anyone trained to deal with
That
this
sucks.
sort of cancer.
But yeah, she's still, like, going to school to, like, try to get, like, a master's degree and stuff. And so, like, she posts all the time about, like, trying to deal with, like, university accommodations people and how little they do. And it's so frustrating to hear because, like, you know, she has issues with, like, her vision and, you know, she has issues getting around and stuff like that. And
we'll get on it immediately, Admiral.
it's such a, like, it's like pulling teeth just to try to get any sort of, like, accommodations or help with that sort of stuff. And it's like, ugh. Like, there was, like, I remember she was posting recently about, like, a class that she had where, like, they weren't getting her the accommodations she needed to be able to, like, adequately, like, see some of the stuff that they were, like, presenting. And so, like, she was really worried she wasn't going to be able to, like, pass the class because she couldn't, like, see the stuff. And, or, like, you know, they'd, like, give out, like, printouts or materials and stuff, and, like, the quality of the printouts was, like, so bad, or there were, like, color issues that, like, she couldn't, like, differentiate things. Like, there, you know, like, there were, like, math problems that had, like, stuff involving diagrams with multiple colors that she couldn't, like, discern. And they didn't really do anything about that. And, like, she ended up, like, getting through the class and, like, passing it well enough, but, like, man, just, like, hearing about how little, you know, people care about just, like, basic stuff. Like, just basic accommodation, just, like, being able to be there, being able to see, being able to do that sort of stuff, like, ugh. It's so ridiculous. It should be basic stuff. Yeah, and that's what she'd have to do too, is just kind of do it herself, or if she had, like, a friend that could help, that was, you know, lived nearby. Like, ugh. So frustrating. I can't even imagine. Let's see, what do we got here? Oh, that's good. At least you're able to find something to help with that. Yeah. Let's see, homing beacon. Okay, let's go to the anomaly first. Man, I really hope we figure out healthcare stuff around here. Yeah, exactly. Because, like, when you get to a point and you have enough, like, conditions and things, like, I mean, just, like, managing, like, the pain and all that stuff. Yeah, I'd imagine if you have, like, migraines all the time, like, that is really impressive that you're able to stream as much as you do without it. Yeah. I can't imagine, like, staring at screens, you know, helps that much. And I hope that doesn't exacerbate it too much, but... Oh, okay, well, that's good. Yeah. Oh, yeah? Hmm. Oh, that's really great. So he's like an official like support animal trained for that kind of stuff. That's really cool. I wonder how they train for that. That's really neat. Oh, he isn't like official. Oh, you train him yourself. Oh, wow. So does he like did you train him to just kind of know based off like a time thing? Like after a certain amount of time come bother me to help my help my migraines, that kind of thing? Aww, from the pound. Aww. Oh, okay. Our cats are kind of similar, cause like they always go and like comfort my wife when she has like anxiety or pain issues. She's got like tendonitis stuff in her wrists sometimes that can get really nasty, and so but they always come and snuggle and help when that kind of thing happens. Animals are great. That's really cool. Yeah, huge props for training him yourself for that kind of stuff. That's neat. Ooh, oof. He is probably very asleep upstairs right now, Isaac. Like I haven't seen Pumpkin or Coco come downstairs this whole time. I think they're very passed out. I know. Pumpkin's still recovering from his teeth surgery, so. Ooh, ugh, that does not sound fun at all. Strokes. Oof. One of those medical things I like worry about in the back of my head. Being out like driving somewhere and like having a stroke and then, well, yeah, but like, I get really paranoid about like medical stuff, and it's funny because it's not so much like I always say like my biggest fear is medical bills. So like if bad things happen to me medically, like it'll suck, yeah, and it'll probably hurt, and having to go to the hospital or whatever for things, whatever it is not going to be a fun time. But like I'm not really worried about like what the doctors do because I trust that they know what they're doing. But like what I get worried about, yeah, exactly. But America Medical, it's such an American fear to have, right? It's like other people, I'm scared of dying. I'm scared of whatever else. I'm scared of a piece of paper with nasty numbers on it.
Your probe didn't crash. It was moved here.
They may not know what they have. Let's find it before they set it off.
Right.
But yeah, just because like I mean, for me, it's like where I am right now is like I feel like we're pretty comfortable where we're at right now. Like we have a house, and we have pretty comfy life in general, and just like thinking about like getting a bunch of bills piling up and like having to like lose all of that, and just like especially just for the sake of my wife and like the stress she would go through with that. Like, I just worry about that stuff. Like, I wouldn't want to put her through that kind of thing. All over, you know, just because our medical system is so crap. Yay! Let's see. Is there anybody in here? Certainly laid out like there should be people in here. Maybe we get the people on the way out. Yeah, like I don't know how my friend I was telling you about with like the chronic degenerative joint stuff and the eye stuff, like she's had so many surgeries and like treatments and things and all sorts of stuff just so she can like live. And like I can't even imagine how expensive that must be. Or like heck, like the friend of mine that, you know, died last week from melanoma finally getting him in. Like I remember him making posts on Facebook because like after he cleared it up the first time and they thought that they beat it, he and his wife went and lived in Denmark for a while. And like he was making a post about like his experience over there and stuff like that, and was talking about how like, you know, the few years that he... Whoa!
That was a detonator.
That was the loud explosion. That caught me off guard. Whew.
Shepard, at last.
Hello.
You have me at a disadvantage.
My name is Ilanos Halliot.
Yeah, he made like a post about like just how he and his wife would be paying off like the medical debt from his cancer treatments for like the rest of their lives. And it was like, oh, that's so messed up.
In most criminal organizations, it's the one who's recognized as the most successful.
That's correct. The one who kills the most men, seizes the most ships, pillages the most colonies. 3 years ago, I was the strongest. I used my influence to assemble a fleet. We would drive your kind out of the Verge.
You're the one behind the attack on Elysium.
I was the motivator, the instigator, the one who promised glory and riches for sacking the largest human colony in the cluster. The one blamed when it failed. Failed! I was ruined when your kind held against the Blitz. What better way to recover my reputation?
Well, and yeah, especially, I mean, Isaac, and it's always kind of a bummer because, like, it doesn't feel like you can really do anything about it much either. Because, like, you see your friends, you know, get hurt with that kind of stuff, and it's like, you can be there for them, but it doesn't, like, fix the system.
It doesn't have to be like this, Halliot.
You just kind of have to be there for them, and that's about all you can do. You feel kind of helpless, which is not fun to be feeling.
We've got air and light, and the Normandy's still in orbit. Let's look for another way out.
Oh, well. Yeah, I mean, at some point when those bills start piling up and that's like all you have sitting in front of you, you kind of just have to go, oh well, and kind of keep on trucking on through. There's not much else you can do at that point. We've disabled the bomb. Wait, was this open before? Oh, we took like the back way out. Alright. Let's see, so that one was... Well, we escaped. Kind of. Oh. No, we haven't escaped. There are still people down there. I have to pop out the sniper rifle. Come on, shields. There we go. Oof, overheat. Oh yeah? Well, I'd give you advice, but I don't remember how it works. Or what that level is even like. I am very out of touch with whatever the current meta is on that game. So I got 2 left. One left. There we go. Wait. Oh! Nope, 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 nope. Wait, is there a guy behind there? There is a guy behind there. Come here, you. There we go. Ooh, 20,000. Nice. Yeah, I don't remember how that stage works at all. Alright, level up. Let's see what we got. Let's get our... Let's go towards the barrier a little higher. Higher electronics. Get our Battle Master up as high as we can. Alright, that finished that one. UNC Espionage Probe. Yep, okay. Okay. Well, I think with that... excuse me. With that system being done, I think we'll call that good for today. Let me take a look here. Anybody I know who is on? Doesn't look... Oh, wait, nope. Dark Dreads is on. We'll go raid Dark Dreads. Raid Darth Dreads. See ya, Isaac. And thanks for stopping by, Ren, as always. Good to see you. We will see you around another time. Bye.